Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I. What are we gonna do today? Windswept Wonderland? No. I think we're gonna do the Stellaron Hunter's Punk Lordy Mentality. And then we're gonna do. Uh, Rarely Affectionate, I think? Let's just do this first because. Also, I just realized I haven't even pulled up my laptop for chat. Hi, Steel. What are you doing here? How are things in the underworld? Not good. Oh, wait, I don't even have a fourth party member. Uh, Himiko, where are you? Either Himiko or, first of all. We can change it up and do Clara. Could do well.
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
Oh, this is kind of like really simple. I just push, switch track, switch track, push, switch track.
useful supplies.
Start the next round of testing. I didn't even touch that crate. So all of them need to be loaded. Huh. Now, we don't need to change this track now. Then we switch tracks. Alright, then let's rotate this track. Give it one little push. Oh, I changed the wrong track anyway.
First-rate supplies.
Himiko.
If there's anything you
Don't
need,
tell.
don't hesitate to ask.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. this! You won't get away!
Hello, Luna. How's it going?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Nah, just the thing we're looking for is in this room. Yeah. I know the Hewitt's kind of bad up there from like how bad like every one of you guys talk about it. Oh, I should have asked Martin how he felt.
You won't get away! Take this!
Man, I love ending fights with like one attack. That the last date? Where's? Is that through this door? Baseball bat.
You won't get away! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There it is. Now we got all the data. And we're just playing some more starrail. We got a bunch of stuff we need to do. Like even though I played yesterday, I only made like a small dent in the side quests I had. Actually, more than a dent. I did like half of them. And then we need to do these companion missions. Depending which one I want to do first. And then finally, after all that, we'll do win step, win less. I also need to go do the other challenge like things like this in like I forgot the name of the area. Restrict. The still remain restricted zone. Oh, I don't like these enemies. Those enemies scare me. Alright, now we did it once though, we got the quest. Also, we're mainly waiting for our weeklies to reset because we can't really do much without them. Alright, let's go meet Screwlum for the third time. Because he was a part of 3 EverQuests by now that I've done.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis.
I'm surprised
Thought
Screwlum
always
isn't
precedes
playable yet.
word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment.
It's kind of like how,
It's good to see you, Asta.
what's his name's not playable yet
I
in Genshin.
apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds.
Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the...
We appreciate your...
Well, that sounds lovely. But I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
Hi, I'm
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
And he interrupted my tour. Stagnant. I got a stagnant. There's a stagnant shadows right here. Why wasn't that here just a second ago? I might just wait next thing to get the next 5-star. I don't really need Dr. Ratio. He's kind of rude. I hope he falls in a pit of acid. Do I want to use my main team today? Quick team lineup. Oh, really? Why is like Silver Wolf or like Stila not in the standard banner? Do I do this? I could. To be fair, sassy characters, depending on how they're right, can be like really good. But also they can be like really bad if they aren't like written like properly. If you know what I'm saying.
Let's make it quick.
How dare you cower in
Take
fear?
this!
There's always always a weakness.
You know, I don't think you guys got enough
Time
of the
is
hammer.
now. Lend me your strength.
Baseball bat time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh yeah, I should probably have talked to the distress worker. Hi, Herda. Hey, let's. Oh, I don't know anything really. As I said, I'm definitely behind on the story, so I have no clue what's going on. I only know like two characters I'm definitely pulling for when they come out. It's same, they're both most likely going to be a part of the same banner, which are, as I said, the Fate characters. But yeah,
Strange. Huh? Do you need... Wait a second. I know you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Len. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station... But during the repair
I might
process,
pull for both of them. Like,
don't
I
know
feel
who,
like
or we suspect that it super
it's
hacker from
definitely
Punk
like
Lord.
pretty
I'm
easy
ashamed
to
admit
get
that I've lost to her once
characters.
A while ago, I discovered her
Not
whereabouts
characters.
during a screening process.
Stellar Jade.
I was planning to
In
follow
this,
the clues to
at
find
least
more key.
early
Guess
on,
what
maybe
happened
not
next?
later, but
She
yeah.
reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the
Cypher,
space station,
who is a
and told
debugger.
everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Debugger. What is that? You mean debuffer? Like someone who puts
I don't want to think
debuffs?
about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they...
What
yeah,
the heck
it
is
was
a
pretty unexpected.
debugger?
To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. This time,
Debuffer.
I designed a decoding program, just like...
Autocorrect's the worst.
Oh,
A drop of water.
a drop of water? Unbelievable! Why would something like... So, this is what we're looking for?
I never touch
Wait
my
a sec.
iPad.
Oh, we need to
Model.
decipher...
Oh, and
Let
in
me...
like a while.
just do me a favor.
It's a drop of water. Let's scan the graffiti. Honestly, they definitely had like the chance, if they really wanted to put like a quantum 5-star like Silver Wolf or Sela in the standard banner. Did they? No. But they 100% could have. And now I'm in a fight.
Why are
Let's
there
go.
Void Rangers here?
Ah, you're all dead already. I'm not even
The
good.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
That's good. Dude, Bronya gets like guaranteed crit on her attacks like really early.
But look! Just like the surveillance camera. Is this a we accidentally activate beacon transmission that doesn't... It's not only impressive. How should I put it? She can edit reality as freely as she could edit a program.
Yeah, I know, but like there should really be like a one standard banner one.
Sounds unbelievable. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm just being greedy because there's no like
She went towards the base zone.
what's it called, but
Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. That's my name! I never noticed that there was an... Right?
CR can't you like ARC? Or oh, you're playing Crusader King and you didn't invite oh, Cookie. Oh. I thought you were playing Crusader King.
The graffiti's location is...
But that's your CK3.
I heard from a friend they call this the Punk Lord mentality. I don't understand that. Same thing happened last... Ah, she seems to be... They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the... I don't think so. Hold on. No wonder she kept going through the Curio Collection Index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they...
Kafka?
Huh? What are you muttering? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed... Huh? There's... they did leave... Oh, me? That's how... I can't help but... the more I talk... Whoa, look here! It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated. Could it be that...
Alright.
Just as I thought. She was here.
What is this? The joy for how does that even work?
I just remembered that
Huh?
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list. I wasn't able to put the two together. I got it. I got it. Look, in the end, that she was so interested in, she knew we would... Hold on, though. Some researchers tried to gain access
They
to the
didn't
curios
leave me
for
behind
research
though. They
purposes.
purposely did it. They literally pretty much just made my body and
too.
just
That the
put me
main
there.
con-
I don't know how it works, but they did something. I never played Kakira Kingdom. Is it good? Wait, I can investigate that thing? That's a part of a... What quest is that a part of? Uh, Leonard.
Wait, don't move. Just perfect. Let's focus on the... I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. Relax, friend.
I mean, every story has dark parts somewhere. You just need to know where to look.
The time is now. Lend me your
Like, no story is perfect, and no story is what's it called.
Take this.
Flaws exist in every story.
See? I was right. Now we can... From the way... I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? No, if I start...
The Echoer. How much you choose? How we done? Choose the same dialogue option like 3 times. That's an achievement. Is it because I chose the option like Kafka and like every single option it came up as? Logins, 7 days in a row. Oh, I haven't done that. Diogenes. See what Bellabog is famous. What is Bellabog famous for? Huh? You already know who I am. Alright, let's go to Herta's office. My favorite.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question: what have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a... Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the knit...
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe.
Herta's just great. I might do the level 4 of the simulated universe.
For knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. I can go find Adrian Taylor or the red-nosed old man.
Hi.
Screw 'em. We've known each other for a long time. You're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Oh, that's cold. Hi, Mr. Screwlum. Alright, what you got for me?
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. Are you worried about her?
I'm more worried about the...
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. As for the simulated universe... Sir, that is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam...
No, any... Don't know much.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. It's a recording of the hacker's
So
life.
Punklordians are just people that
The
can
one on the
alter
space station
their
belonged to someone
planet.
He became a Galaxy Ranger by
What the
accident
heck?
and spent
That
many
sounds
long years
busted as
traveling
heck.
among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw many of the records and details. Yes. No need to worry, It's as I said, it is a very... Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge
That
into
sounds
the simulation
broken as
without
hell.
telling anyone. I understand your concern. If the individual... As such, please allow... As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. Yes, this is by way of apology, for this is my recommendation.
Enter the simulated universe. Okay, Leonard.
Do you hear that? The simulated universe? Wait! This isn't... this is... Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. Having heard what Mr. Screwlum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid
I mean,
won't
you're
be
not
able to
wrong.
accompany you. Anyway, I'll...
It is a game for us, but for them, is
Well,
it really a game?
Are you ready?
Let's get
Very well.
going.
I will be sending... This will help us quickly...
Plot. Alright, let's
Young
do
madam,
this.
Are you all right?
Where are you?
I'll be staying on the out... You are now inside. Hacker. Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record. You were right. Young madam, please...
Hey, you.
It's a real
I
person.
initiated the simulation. Please listen and don't interrupt.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in some... Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether... Do you understand what... Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still Alright, let's get going.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe. Interesting. You are now taking the point of view of the companion.
Is this team decent? That's fine, I guess.
This is our chance.
I need to level up my relics at some point.
Let's go. Take this!
Fork in the road. Wanna pick one first?
It's a nice thing to...
Wrong choice. What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, Ugh, never mind. I miss...
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue... We've met, only Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We've fought against one another before. In Herta's words, it was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. I never thought our next meeting would take place.
What the? This was the right way.
Seems like we can now continue.
Oh, back to...
Of course you can just do that. Get over here. Pathetic enemy.
This is our chance.
One shot. I need better stuff though. I need to do like 1 billion damage.
Let's make it quick.
They survived the turn.
Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Domain response.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature.
Oh, the
Herta over
reviver's
there.
even here.
Eesh. I was planning.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? That's correct. The ether cartridge data, is it? Yes. She came for the Stellaron, but I must admit, this feels... I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that Griffin, whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up, and would this on... In which case...
Ready when you are.
Do I need Braun? Oh, not Braun. I could bring her down. That would make it slightly easier, I guess, but we don't need to. This is overkill as it is.
Stay alert.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This battle is unavoidable.
You have the worst luck.
Let's go.
I want to at least
Can
get
you let me
Silver
have some
Wolf
fun this time
all
for a
at
buzz?
once.
I told ya I could fight. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing.
Alright, let's do this.
This speed, too slow.
Look, we found it. there is an unwelcome third. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast...
Unless she had someone to guide.
Of course.
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam.
So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any... However, the way I see it, the most important elements... Well then, Miss Silver Wolf.
Huh. You knew it all along. I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure...
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the... You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a... Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not...
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding, and I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? The long-awaited result will finally be determined.
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't...
I'm gonna leave with this card.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you...
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put...
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a gay Silver Wolf. I know.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your...
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
The biggest threat you can give a gamer, threatening to freeze and stop like every single one of their accounts.
And she logged out. How Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways. It's about time we were on our way.
Talk to her, idiot.
A flawless victory. Now, I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were an
No, I think
assessment
that's
to our victory.
70 like 3 accounts with like
Do
everything.
you have any other questions? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective. All those complicated puzzles. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as... Please, ask away. Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared... On the contrary.
Yeah,
There is
she
no
froze them. I
one
mean, they
answer
still
to that
exist,
question,
but
my
they don't
friend.
have access
It
to
holds
that
a different
account.
meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic, to the swarm that follows its instincts. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit. A medium rare cat. All I need is... I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency.
Serval's great.
Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little... Well, young madam, our destiny...
Talk with Leonard. Alright, Leonard.
Can you believe it? I don't have to worry about being fired.
This chapter has come to a...
That's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
She's throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me.
I hope you have a good time.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were...
I told you. I'm not obsessed with... There's fun to be had along... game and
So, I guess in the time, oh, Cyril can now visit me. Great. I'm still in the same room. I was when you last saw me. Yeah, no, she most definitely went there. Like, why would she not? I guess we... Do I want to do Leonard's thing?
if there's
I
nothing
kind of
pressing,
don't.
let's take a walk.
At least not right now. I don't know how long that will take me. I could do the simulated universe, but I'd rather wait until that resets. Mm, I do need a good amount of these for Trailblazer. I already done my bosses for the week. The pure point incur. Yeah, that's 100%. So we'll. I don't doubt that for a second. Doesn't like Asta own like a massive portion of that organization? Too, the IPC. No wonder why Arlen stole her ac- account card and wasn't giving it back. Yeah, she owns a part of the wealthiest organization in the world, so... After all, doesn't she own like 6 planets? Information. No, I want information. Story. She has like several. She gave Herda a planet. In fact, it's the planet we're orbiting. She pretty much funded this entire space station for Herda. And yet, Asta's always just here in the space station, not even running her planets she owns. Space plant! I don't want to do Leonard stuff. Because that's pretty much like a never challenge thing, like the incursions in the what's it called zone and all that. Uh, regular mass, we could do that. I could do critter pick. I don't know what that's about. Could do the home stuff.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
Then I might as well
All
do it.
staff discount prices.
Yeah, might as well. I did the museum already at least, so I got all the points from that. Uh, Run maze. Super annoy. What is a super annoy? Run maze naming skills are weird. She pretty much just named them how she felt at the time. Because I know there's one called headache. So we're basically just making life forms. Yay, gene splicing! Do I want to fight them? And just ate the trash. No. That's only something I can do. Ooh, that's neat, unique. I wonder what characters it'll be. Probably characters that was around at the time of the event. So like, Run May. Research level, researcher's handbook, recreation. The 9 rare creations. Trash Cake is obviously like us. How does this work? What? Re 6. Ah, you can change the aspect? Special mutation, feed that. Rice dumpling. You take a close-up photo of it. No. His vibe is totally like yours. Nurturing. That's March. And yeah, it's probably, as you said, the Stellaron Hunters. And then there's skins. I need to get all of these, it seems. Ooh. Let's pin that. That's our goal. And then we need one with... Not that one, but that one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You get this event, like, really early. Like, this event was here, last time I technically played this. Well, before I, pretty much quit for a while. And I quit, like, over a year ago. To be fair, on my everything, I did get the Doctor Ratio from, like, the event that happened around Christmas that year. And then I stopped playing, like, a month or two afterwards. Feed. Ice cake. Take a photo of it. Oh, you are a pre-reg. The game only been out like what, 2 years now? This is the 2-year anniversary or something, if I'm not mistaken. Like it. That's why it says 2 years on the thing. To be fair, I should have played this game when it first came out. I would have enjoyed it. And I wouldn't be like as like ridiculously behind as I am. I gotta do quests to unlock all these. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, it's like one of the only imaginary characters. I mean, not only, but like there wasn't like a lot of imaginary characters at launch. To be fair, there might have not been a no, there would have been a quantum. Because Kafka is in the tutorial. Unless they didn't have Kafka in the tutorial originally. I mean, Silverwolf is also in the tutorial, so technically maybe Silverwolf? Unless they added that later, which wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it would have been slightly after, yeah, but they were technically in the tutorial, meaning they technically were going to be coming like pretty soon anyway. Yeah, no, that makes like perfect sense. Like, yeah. Probably around the time, what's it called, was added, Punk Lord Mentality. I get to add graffiti. This is where you'll eat. It was, Kafka was released with Blade. That makes sense. Kinda. Because Blade was a part of the young, what's it called, story. Like, I know they probably did, Sela and someone else from Belobog, or like, in like, the first banner. Because that would have made sense with, at the time. I don't know who they were going to be released with, but there definitely was gonna be someone. Second banner was Jing Yuan. We don't really have a goal currently. Pin that. That's our current goal. Who is that? Would that be Asta? Because that's March. I want Silver Wolf. I want like a bunch of characters though, to be fair. Like, you can't blame me for that. Is it trash? It might be trash. Coffee beans. It's coffee beans. That's what it is. Okay, got it. Is that even coffee? I'm not sure. Lambda's for... Who's that? Herda? Uh, it doesn't look like Himiko. This is Run May. And there's a quest right here. Oh, there's several quests. Great. Let's grab it. Oh wait, I got the... Is there anyone that fits the requirement? This one. Mutation. There's a lot of options now. Let's feed it this. The wasps are like the worst. No offense. Is this supposed to be like blade? Yep, it's Blade. Someone I haven't even met yet. I know like barely. I haven't even met Blade yet. Oh well. Let's do this one now. And I need a orange. I need one with an orange face. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make these guys. That's the wrong face type. Uh, I, 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 I need the pattern. And then with that, we take both these out and put that there. And then this one. Perfect. Uh, which, I guess let's feed it this? Let's feed it that. This might be Himiko's. And now we got an all orange one. No, that's Estes. I can tell by the ribbon. Wait, is that? Oh, that's not Estes? Oh, that's Gwyneth. I have no clue who that is. Mm. They stole the Joyous Filtration set? She's canon. Uh, so she's a streamer, like how I am. Creator pick Detective Puppy. And I get a message. Destruction. Oh. I feel like this team's like pure DPS heavy, but get over here, meet the ba- meet the power of the almighty baseball bat.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We're talking to Peppy. Since when can we talk to Peppy? Peppy talks. Activate sync mode. How if I turned into a dog? I'm a doggo. Oh my god, I could sprint. I wasn't sprinting at all. Puppy. Ah. How dare you take the joy filtration unit? That was alright. I don't think I enjoyed that much because of how it is. Clear all stage. I have to clear all ah. There's like one fight in the entire thing.
Take this!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
You don't get a loot.
Watch this.
Troublesome.
How
Let's
dare
make it
you do
quick.
that? Who is this butler? What were the challenges? Nothing's over here yet. Meaning I just went over here early. Uh, Anything down here? Nope. Super Detective Pappy. Who is the mysterious butler? You'll find out next time on the Cosmic Adventures. Ah. Imaginary. I don't want to bring well. Aha! It is that. The dog. Are you the butler? Why can't we speak with you? We need to get pancakes. Wolf. To make sure this does. We have proof that you're lying. We got food. External communication records. You are evil. For there is no good and evil, only one or the other. Oh, I now wish I brought what's his name. These guys are the worst.
Let's make it quick.
Like, no joke.
We've entered the
You know,
storm.
to prove how much I dislike this enemy type,
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
you know, I should just travel in this area with
Try
well.
hard
That would make
sometimes.
all my
Check
problems
out this awesome move!
easier. And we got it. I think I might just save up for the Herda. It's Herda. It looks like, I think that's meant to be Herda at least. Lambda friend, Whistling cake. So that's one was called like Lambda something, I think. So Herda's. Okay, let's do Herda's. Oh, it's this one. I. No, I want the opposite of what just was made. And then let's do this one. Whispering Cake. Now the question is it as smart as Herdiff? Uh, Next one. This one. We need green, gray. Green. Who's that meant to be? Piranha? Ting Yuan? Oh, it's the what's it name girl. I I have her as a playable character. I it for it shows question marks for her, but it doesn't show question marks for anyone else. Even though it did say her name, it's Quincy. That kind of looks like Serval. Is it Silver Wolf? Ah, it's Kafka. Aren't you Silver Wolf? Yeah, it's Kafka. I'm on my way. Is that all of it? I think it is. How much is that? Oh, that's 5? I... That means brings my wish total to 6. Chat with Western King. Western Cakes. I'm on my way. Western Cake. Oh, Hurt is here. Lambda's friend. Lambda's friend's definitely best on Serval. Her last name is Lambda. I don't know who Butler is based off of. Screw him. The Swarm boss I had slight problems with because of his dank force field. And does affect that summons enemies, but it was pretty good. I mean, I don't have the idol on, so like... Where am I supposed to spray? Where am I supposed to spray? Yeah, Butler's definitely Screwloo. I did a first attempt, but if I remember correctly, it's one of the only fights where one of my party members went down so far. Like, I haven't lost a battle I yet, but so far, like only like in 3 fights have I actually like lost party members. Out of control, silent yet shining, conceals. Why do I have so much things? I should probably do this. Yeah, no worries. I know bosses are gonna get more tougher. I plan on dying to every single boss. Delicious bean cake. You can make. No worry. Take your time. I just clicked that to get rid of the notification on it. And I sadly can't get rid of the... I don't really care about that. Uh, I can't see. I'm tempted just to unlock now, but... Just to get rid of the notification, but I don't wanna. How much do I need? I wanna increase my rank twice today, but... I don't think there's any missions that I have that can get me to 35. Well, I can definitely get to 35. It's just gonna be a slight grind. Let's grab well. Actually, I wanna send well. I need a higher equilibrium.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Let's take out March.
Take this!
Troublesome.
Did you come here of your own system, fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
We need 3 because he's a 5-star, so we gotta do it one more time.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I could just do that like a good amount of times.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Well, we're gonna place a march with you, so you better hold up to the expectation.
Show your courage.
I'll come back.
Let's make it quick.
Evildoer.
These ones multiply, and thus I hate them the most.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds annoying.
There's always a weakness.
Oh, I hate that they multiply it. So much.
Take this. Barely felt it.
And that's gonna multiply. No, I didn't. Okay.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I definitely do need help with builds. So, like, if you can help me out with that at, like, a later date, that'd be great.
Decisive strike!
At least once you kill one of them, they all like start exploding. If you did enough damage to all of them. That's the only thing that makes the multiplying somewhat easier to deal with. Because otherwise they could just multiply and I have no points.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's always a weakness.
The lack of sustain. What is that meant to mean? Yeah, I know my team's weak.
Keep at it.
And that just took me across the map. Where did this lead? Oh! Yeah, no, I usually have March in to feel that spot. But I took March out because I know that, the elements it showed were like fire, and Welt's Imaginary is the only thing that can deal with some of them. So, like, I had to put, Welt in, but otherwise I would have got cooked because there were two of them. Not to mention, they only got most attacks on me because their speed is like faster than mine. Otherwise, it would have lasted like longer. But like, they still outsped me anyway, meaning they would have attacked me. Hi Tristan, we're just gonna ignore you, sounds good? And I still don't have a heal. Hey, a Lost Trotter appeared. I hate that they go first. I really do.
Rules are made to be broken.
I haven't. Funny enough, I have not used her at all yet.
You're welcome.
I need to. I only really use 5 characters. Well, 6 now if you count well. A second Lost Trotter. But yeah, I know Natasha's a healer.
Let's go. Take this.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I have something for you.
I'm fine.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
You can still walk away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
This battle is unavoidable.
What's wrong with my Trailblazer's max HP?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is there a problem with it?
Looks good.
Well, what other artifact set do you want me to put on my Trailblazer that I have access to? Oh, that does have an attack bonus. But I was gonna put that on Clara. Clara? Clara? I forgot. And not, it could, oh wait, I forgot to, and then my other ones is, attack, which is 28%. Because the other ones is HP, and then break effect, which, yeah, and then 8, and this one is HP, but I can't, there's no point in using a quantum item. No, I have so much HP because my Trailblazer is, quite a good level. It's level 50. My traces are, maxed out of what I can do currently. Meaning, 4% and 8%, because Destruction Trailblazer get, wait, not 8%, sorry, I don't have that yet, but, 4%, and then my other stats. Like, here, I can go to my more stats. My HP is almost doubled. I didn't think it was that high. Uh, I want break effect on. My damage is doubled. My defense is low. My speed is low. I'm losing a lot of attack, but I will trust your word for it. What was my attack prior? 1100, 1300. Yeah, it's not that much of a difference. Uh, compared to my other characters, my speed's alright. Yeah. I guess my speed's fine. March. I can't. I already said that. Clara, I already sended. Pila, I've sended. Oh, that makes sense. Bailu, I could extend. Where is that? Is it worth ascending her? Probably. Herda, I could extend. It's not really a big deal. She doesn't even have a Lycone yet. Oh, I should have put that on Himiko. Oh well. Eh, if you're not busy, like we can go try getting stuff for build right now, and I could just end stream and then we could just talk on like Discord for a bit. As long as it's not main story related, that's fine. Yeah, from what you guys said, Gallagher's like one of the best, and I'm inclined to trust that. However, I kind of don't like how Gallagher looks, but compared to like all the other characters. I mean, looks shouldn't matter, but when it comes to a game, he looks like he's just bored out of his mind. Hey, let me open Discord then. Yeah, like out of all the characters, he he his facial expression is just giving me like I don't care what happens to this guy vibe. But yeah. Yeah. I'm starting. Hey. Hello? Hi. Huh? What did you just say? Oh yeah, no, I can hear you. Hey. So we're making a build. We're building people. I I feel like my Trailblazers definitely built somewhat right currently. So like any other person that you think I should build currently. Oh yeah, I don't really have anything that gives crit damage yet, sadly. I mean the thing with speed with Bronya is if you do have speed, it still works because her attack increases her speed anyway, putting her up further in the order. That's the thing that you do want with Bronya. I have noticed that, yeah. Her skill is what I use after in most fights because her speed makes her go second on my team. So yeah. That increases her what's it called? Is that better than what she currently has? No, that is what she currently has. She had this prior. Compare. Break of effect, that's decent, I think, for her. And not, and not really better for Bronya, but Bronya can definitely work. Okay, and then uh, out of these, probably like attack or something with crit. I'll give her probably Himiko's because I use Bronya way more than Himiko. It doesn't have crit damage, but the only one I have crit damage is only 3% crit damage, and it's not as good as having like a grand total of 28% attack, if that makes sense. Yeah, like 28% attack is way better than like 12% crit damage, I think. I have a quantum boost artifact on Bronya. I mean, the only other one I have is uh this one that that one is HP. Which one do you think? Hold on, let me share my. I should share my screen, honestly. Yeah, I know I'm still streaming, but I'm gonna share my screen so you see it without like stream delay, so you can give your input quicker. There's no delay. Okay, yeah. Let me. I, do you see it? I. No, no, no. Like I'm getting rid of that one. I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Like it's either I do welt or this one. Not often and no. Not often, only like sometimes. So probably this. I mean the crit rate is useless because she crits on every attack anyway, but yeah, yeah. And then I get the set bonus because of it. So I need to level these up, but this is honestly probably the one I should do, attacking crit damage. Yeah. Crit crit damage on this one, it's not leveled, but none of my things for Bronya are really leveled. That one's leveled and it's somewhat is it better than the other one? Oh, the other one has crit damage. The one with crit damage? Yeah, no. It is because it's percentile. And this, the helmet is good, I think. The only, what, the hat? Yeah, I, I've already done all my traces for her. What else? I guess let's go to, do I need to do March's build currently? No. No, March, I gave stuff to March, so March things are leveled. Defense, because, shield. Yeah. Yeah, no, effect rate is more what definitely the second most important thing because freeze crowd control is really good, which is why imaginary and which is why I use March more often than most characters because just freezing people is good. Which to be fair, I could use Pila, which I probably should use Pila once I build her. Because I can't do my weekly bosses to get this one thing I need for Pila. I can. I've done all my weekly bosses. That's what I'm saying. Like I used the one that I got on Bronya, so I can get the ability to always crit. It was well spent too because always critting on Bronya is really good. Mm. Clara, you want Clara? Also, what team comp should I use? Like a good team comp. I'll put it at 10. could. Yeah, I don't have anyone. That's the problem. Like I started off like last week. Yeah. Clara and who? Oh, does it trigger attacks on Clara? Oh. No, no, no. I meant like, do they target her more often if they get a shield? I mean, I can check. I think it's just base. This is it. Increases the chance. To be fair, that also works pretty well with Moe's. Because how his work is, if he has prey, he technically leaves the battlefield. Meaning they now only have like 3 targets to hit, and it's like it's 70% chance they target Clara. Yeah. Deng Hong, Wel Volta. Welta. Yeah, no, I didn't know when I got the Golden Spear thing. The thing I got from the Golden Spear was Himiko and Branya. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. I know, like, I shouldn't care about team comps, but later on, team comps are definitely going to be a problem. I'm going to be definitely getting the Fate characters for sure. Uh, Archer may not be as strong because he's a free 5-star. He should be. Yeah. I mean, like, all characters fall off as the game goes on. The only plus side is they actually buff some characters to keep them in the meta. Yeah. Trail. Which is? That's fair. I mean, I would be surprised that there wasn't. There's a Windaboo here. We got March and Sunday. Robin is an actual, like, real name, though. That's, yeah. Blade. Like, Pila's after name, like, actual, like, name is weird. Yeah, it's what? Pelagaya Sergiana? I have no clue who Fugue is. Yeah, no, I know why you can't say. Like, like, yeah. There's definitely some that you can definitely spoil, but, like, there are definitely some that you can't. Like, I know Firefly exists, but yeah. It's definitely a spoiler. Like, I don't know what happened much, but I do know they exist. Yeah. Dung Hung IL. What, you mean like oh, you mean the imaginary version? The- what that stands for Dung Hung I like. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of characters. Like, I have no clue about any of them. I like from the last time I played this, like before I quit, of course, for like temporarily. I did know who Sampo, Hook, Lynx, Luca were. I think I just met Ting Yun. And then I don't really know any of these other ones. I just met Blade, Jing Yun. And then Laka. there's so much 5 stars in this game. Not enough 4 stars. Okay, there is 12 4 stars that I have unlocked, and what's it called? There's 10, there's only 32 4-star characters. If there's 32 4-star characters, that means there's 33 5 stars. You know what I'm saying? Which is more equal to that than Genshin's. Like, Genshin's is like way worse. Like, there's only like 24 stars, and then there's like 60 like 5 stars. Yeah. You can go if you want. Ah, nice. I appreciate it. I should probably start leveling up Natasha.
A doctor never stops learning.
I don't have like a mainline healer on my team. So yeah. I'm tempted to try out Herda on this one, or at least the Herda. Yeah.
Play like how
Yeah,
you
no, I'm
usually
pulling
do
for
in
the
the
Herda
simulated
because
universe.
why not? Uh, Herda seems good, so I'm gonna pull for Herda. Erudition?
I'd say you look tough, but who am I? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Serval? I have all 6 Eidolons already for Serval. Yeah, Serval's E6.
I'd say you look tough. The door to a whole new world.
Oh, dude, Herda definitely seems strong. To be fair, this Herda's built properly. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna show you my Serval. It's the only reason that I've been leveling up my Serval is because she's the first electric character you get in the game, like for the most part, and like she's really useful in like the Belobog story. Not all of them, but like half of Belobog, you're fighting robots, so. But yeah, Serval Z6. Already. Welcome, George. Yeah, but for two weeks, I barely got anyone but Serval. I from polling. And not sneaky though. Dunk Hung is currently on the run thing with Serval. E2 like I like E2 Serval. Oh no, E1 Serval, like Echo Chamber. That's That's really good. Man, I might. Should I just wait for hardest banner next thing, because I guarantee getting them on my like first what's it called, because I failed my last one to Welt, which yeah I did want Welt, to be fair, but like there were definitely better options I wanted than Welt from that if I miss, because you cannot choose which ones you get if you miss, or yeah, like the one I wanted was either Sela. Really? That's the only one I really other wanted. And then, damn. Yeah, that seems busted. I mean, what do you expect from a of like an initial release character? I the only standard characters they don't really need to buff, like characters that came out on release, was is only like Bronya, because like Bronya is like really good for how she is. Like I don't really see how they could even buff her. Sorry, you go. That's the reason why I have Bronya in the Celestial Invitation characters, because I want to get as much Bronyas as possible. Bronya's on my main team. Let's see. Hone your strength. When using skills, there is a 50% chance of recovering one skill point. That is really strong for Bronya. She gets a follow-up attack? She gets a follow... What the... Looks like I hope I get an E4 or Bronya. Eluation. That's when a character attack when they have a weakness. You realize if you have a team that covers like, I mean, you can only have a team that covers 4 attack types, but like most teams do have at least like 3 different people of different elements that can counter like most enemies. Oh, then that just works great with Anaxia. To be fair, I was pulling for Nax. Yeah. I want Silver Wolf. I want a lot of characters. To be to be fair, with Silver Wolf, I mean not Silver Wolf. The fact that I did get an E4 Serval, if I ever, I mean E6 Serval, if I get Serval again, I pretty much just get a free wish. Yeah. I don't feel like I need these characters eidolons currently. I do want, I do want Bronya's, I mean, light cone, but, yeah. Also, also, when, Simulated Universe resets tomorrow, I will be getting my first 5-star light cone. Or, actually, I can do that now. I just need to do the next level Simulator Universe. Should I do it now? What time is it? Yeah, let's do it now. No better time than the present. Yeah. I I have to do level 4 Simulated Universe, so any teams you recommend? It's Farog. Electric, so bring Serval. Got it. Okay, it's Serval, and then the other ones are fire and ice for the most part. So Himiko, I could bring Trailblazer, but I don't have any like. I could, yeah, like I could bring Preservation Trailblazer, but the thing with Preservation Trailblazer is they're not as leveled, and I don't have them properly built. I think the damage from Destruction Trailblazer will make it easier though, if I just use the ult. And then Bronya, I don't have a healer then for the first a few encounters until after the first boss. That could be a problem. I guess I'll do March for now. And then I'll grab Serval on like the next one. I'll take out Bronya and do put in Serval just in case. But I'll definitely grab Bronya before the final fight. If that makes sense. Which path should I choose? Yeah, I have 5 paths currently. I have Preservation, Remembrance, Destruction, and Elation. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, with Remembrance, crowd control. I don't have Abundance unlocked, so. Honestly, the one I need to probably get at some point is whichever one, the Trailblazing this set, because I know that exists because it was in the upgrade tree. Oh, that's weird. We are gonna hopefully win.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Take this!
I'm doing like 6,000 damage, like against like 3 enemies with my skill, but This is Ike's. Who the X is Ike's? That's for. Is that for healing? I don't really have debuff characters yet, to be fair. My only debuff character I know I have is Pila, and I think Astus Harmony. Yeah.
You won't get away. Let's make it quick.
The thing with follow-up attacks, the reason why I haven't done much elevation is that I don't have enough, like, a team that does it often enough to make it, like, worthwhile. Like, not to mention, the follow-ups are also, like, usually way weaker than the character's normal attacks, for obvious reasons. Sometimes, like, early game, that's the case, which is why I haven't done it much. Play a bit with the sequence trolleys. There are 3 of them, and one's already crawling. Do I have to? I was just debating I could just use my ult and just end it all now. It's definitely worth it
Rules
because
are made to be broken.
the more you kill, the better. The thing is, one's already crying, and that's the problem.
You don't say you're welcome.
Yeah, that's with the ult. Like, it would have been like way. What's it called?
The volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Talented.
And then I should be able to kill with Himiko here on both of them because. Yep. Character weakness break efficiency increase. That sounds kind of good. She said. Yeah. Himiko and March, but. The thing with which one does shield? The shield one's kind of alright. The one that builds up shield like a lot. Yeah, preservation. That makes sense.
Take this.
Preservation's definitely good, like early game, in like some of them. These all sound good, besides the elevation one, but the more blessings of destruction the team has, the higher the character's attack becomes.
I'd personally say the far left one, because if you freeze an enemy, all the enemies around it will also be frozen.
The far left, this one?
Yeah.
Oh! That one actually sounds good. So basically, if you break an enemy, it breaks their what's it called? Then they bring in enemies as well. I don't have Branya. This one may be a problem. I don't have a drink in my room. I should probably grab that. I have my ult
Stay
too.
alert.
I'll finish this fight, then I'll grab a drink. Never mind. I pretty much already won this fight. I thought this fight was going to take way longer. That's just how much damage my what's called can do.
My turn.
Yeah. They're gonna get a second attack off, but that's fine.
Take this.
This one? Which one of these is good?
I don't actually know because I do not play Remembrance. I'm sorry.
So what Ion and River does is when debuffed, the duration of this debuff doubles. And then the middle one is it reduces all enemies' freeze resistance, meaning I can freeze them easier. And then the left one, when entering battle, Path of regenerates energy. And then when an enemy becomes frozen, you regenerate more energy. Oh, they're all really good. But I think for crowd control, getting the one that double effects is probably... And then I also get a Curio.
I mean, the Doctor's Robe is quite good.
Doctor's Robe?
Yeah, because that means you can instantly use that Remembrance thing when you go into battle. And it increases the damage of it by 40%.
And that does it stack?
It should stack with other stuff, yeah.
Talia's Night Nail Scrap Town and Electric Wire. Alright, time to get Branya with us. Honestly, I may take out March. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, probably not, because you don't have a sustain.
Yeah, but like Serval is definitely one of the better options to have currently, if that makes sense. Is it better to purchase a Curio or 2 random blessings? Probably a Curio. Probably a Curio, right?
Really depends on what you have already.
I don't have anything that enhancements are really good for. Purchase the 1-star blessing I choose, but... These all seem really good.
Get the fully left one. The Eidolon cheese is always worth it.
The left one, so Space-Time Prism?
Yeah, because that increases all the characters' Eidolons by 1.
All of them! That's what I...
All characters, yeah.
So let me go look at want all my characters E1s so I can actually make a team based off of that. I don't have the Eidolons out here, but I can look at the buffs. That's what I'm saying.
If you do have the Eidolons, like if you had E1 Himiko, for example, it'd give you like E2, like stuff like that.
So this will give me childhood. After Victory Rush, Himiko's speed is increased. I already have Survival Max. Memory of You. Every time March 7th Ultimate freezes it, she regenerates 6 energy. And then Hone Your Strength. Which is, as we said earlier, really strong. Also, let me grab my drink now. Anya is like really strong. Like me and Kits had this discussion before that the best 5 stars are on the thing are most likely the Bronya, then like Himiko. Oh no, I figured as much. I figured that much. I just thought I'd say everyone. Okay, that's fine, Luna. Now what? Now what happens if I already have all 6 Eidolons?
It just doesn't do anything to that character, sadly.
Oh, that's upsetting.
You won't get away. Let's make it quick. Take this.
That was before I even did an attack, too.
One at a time.
And fight's over. I really want to C6 my Bronya as soon as possible now, just because of it.
There's a reason why my Bronya is still on the selection.
None of these is that. I mean, I guess the left one is good, but I don't really see the point of the other two. Nail it. I haven't, you're right. Yeah. Baseball bat.
Let's go. Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Like, I'm not that great at the game. As I said it before, I only been playing like a week. Or 2 weeks now. But I'm doing pretty well. Also, I just noticed I only got hit like once this entire simulated universe so far. Ah, these are both good. Yeah, but the middle one guarantees I get a crit on a frozen enemy. You realize that the first attack on them, yeah, it crits. Meaning, if I go into Trailblazer's ultimate, I just do 1,000,000,000 damage. That's what I'm saying. I mean, sure, that adds an ice weakness to not survival, to what's his name, so March is gonna be useful in the fight. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for 2 weeks, honestly. I got like 5 stars already, right? Let's see, I got, well, Himiko, Nailu, I'm not Nailu, no, Bailu, and Branya, so that's 4, and then technically Trailblazer, but, I think I want to do the middle one. Yeah, no, the crit one is like really good for like my team.
Let's make it quick. Time for the main event.
Keep up my tempo. You won't get away.
I still only been hit once this entire thing. The enemies need to do better. Characters gain a shield when they affect freeze. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hunt ones are decently good. I haven't been hit once.
We need a strategy.
I only been hit once, and that's because the enemy attacked first.
Stay alert.
And the enemy is frozen already.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out.
Oh, that wasn't that much damage for a crit.
This song's just for you. My turn.
I should have took Serval out for this team, and then put Bronya in for this fight.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I froze him, so let's go with this.
Perhaps you still don't
I
understand.
kind of just don't want the enemies to make a single attack.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They didn't break. They didn't break. That's the problem. I could freeze them. With remembrance. And then Ionic River went into effect, so now our, what's it called? We got our ults. Like our E2s, our E1s, and all that.
Take this! Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running in.
You won't get away.
Desolation now in effect.
I have something for you. Come one, come all. Let's go.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
They made one attack this entire thing. And they only... Yep, 2 attacks so far.
Take this. Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is the one that can summon allies too. It's the win one. No, I was just I was saving it just in case it did the summon thing where it could summon enemies. Desolation or they're both good. What Desolation does is the enemy is frozen. Yeah, after freeze is removed, deals ice damage equal to 30% of the enemy's max HP. Yeah, and this one just, the other one on the left just makes me pretty much be guaranteed able to freeze them like every 2 runs of my characters. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, no, the middle one. Screw that. When choosing your blessings, after winning a battle, one extra blessing can be chosen. It's only twice, but it still gives me 2 extra blessings. While the one on the right increases my thing by 16% for each 100 cosmic fragments I have. It's 16 times 4, however, the next room is a what's it called room, meaning I'm gonna lose some. Yeah. I mean, I doubt I would lost all that, but like, uh, I- who should I download here? There's really either Will or Clara, right? I don't really have any other characters that are good for this. Yeah. Purchase another carrier. That's what I chose. I get double the stuff from destructible objects.
Oh no, he doesn't have physical weakness.
Oh.
But he has weakness to control attack. Like,
After destroying, that one's bad because that gives me a chance of losing all my health on a character. Yeah.
I normally pick it up because
This one?
you normally get like kind of healing things. Yeah, personally, but that's because you normally get quite a lot of healing stuff just before the fight.
Not true before the boss. Not true for the boss.
I go for probably left one.
I'm not doing 360p. Or at least I shouldn't be doing 360p. Wait. I'm not sure. The left one you thinking?
Yeah.
Ah, that's weird. Yeah. To be fair, for Criticalia, you're supposed to beat them with, like, the first time around with not Destruction Trailblazer, because otherwise... It's pretty much to ensure that...
Quick.
Yeah, no, you can't win with Destruction Trailblazer. On the first time around. Hmm?
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
You won't get away.
And they're all got Desolation already.
I have something for you.
We don't really have preservation stuff, so I guess that. This one, right? Reduce target enemies' effect resistance. Combat just to make sure I get the what's it called.
What was that?
Think you
Wait.
can take on me?
This song's just for you.
You defeated Bronya 16 times.
Told ya I could fight.
How?
Watch this.
Is she like a thing in one of the things?
time for a detailed overhaul.
Take this.
I got hit
Combat
3
is a
times
series
so
of
far.
precise machinations. Some one, some all.
Turn up the volume.
I forget. I forgot there was a second phase. Oh no, this may go bad.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I don't want to get hit
Check
that
out
much.
this awesome move.
I'll just use March Alt right now.
Batter up.
I told ya I could fight.
You beat who 30 times?
Keep up. My tempo. You won't get away.
I know I could get Panacoli early if I really wanted to, because it's one of the early access worlds you can get. But like, I don't want to do that. But yeah, no, I only got hit 3 times so far, so I'll gladly take that. Oh my god, that's really good. Especially if every single time they're frozen and I hit, they get that. I am assuming the Nihility one for this one. Actually, probably the Nihility one, right? And that would be good for March. And here's the last respite. I have 414 cosmic fragments. I can make it where Desolation does 20% more damage. That sounds good. Yeah. What? I can also make it where Desolation ignores enemies' chance to resist Frozen. Dissociation, sorry. That I should have probably not got both the 160, so I could buff the minor ones as well, but yeah. I just hit the weekly limit for the quest. Dang. Oh well. No, I understand why the weekly limit exists.
Crush later.
Do I bring Trailblazer? I feel like grabbing. I have a question. Does Empar and the ice attack thing for what's it called stack?
Practice target?
So I can do them both before I go fight Sarvar Rog.
Burn away.
Alright.
Freeze.
They had an electric resistance, and they could summon other robots. That's the thing. That's why I brought Serval.
Stay alert.
Oh, I should have done a Serval's attack and not freeze them. No, to be fair, no, this one doesn't. He has fire weakness, so. Oh.
Who's next?
I can check. He has frozen resistance, imprisonment, and entanglement resistance. But to be fair, I have like increased chance to freeze him and all that, so I'm not really worried.
Turn up the volume.
I guess I'll shield Serval on my March's first turn.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You gotta go. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna end this stream after I beat Svarog anyway. So.
Adjusting calculations.
Ready to lose yourself?
See ya Tuesday.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Bye.
Conquer us all. You won't get away.
Purge initiated.
That's it.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. Take this. Pretty good crowd today.
Rebooting. Replenishing combat capability.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away.
My turn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
One at a time. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Application authorized. Reinforcing. Executing annihilation.
You can't run.
You won't get away.
High-risk individual.
Take this.
Rules are made to be broken.
I should have probably saved it, but.
Decisive strike.
Executing operation.
Try that again.
The unseen threshold.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Come one, come all.
Batter up!
Watch this!
Desolation is so strong.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I got hurt as Eidolon and 2 hurt as Bond. We can unlock Nihility. I do need to choose the other ones more often to unlock them. But we almost got all the remembrance ones now. And that's also good to the ability tree. So that just guarantees you start off each elite and boss with a ult. But it's probably expensive too. On the fall of an Aeon. That's kinda good. To be fair, this is the stats before it's leveled. Like, it's already comparable to the level. Actually, it's not. At all. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is Secret Veil better? No, the attack is higher. The thing is, I'm losing. I'm losing some damage because that's like 40% against like most enemies first turn. But this stacks and better for like longer turn fights. Eight. That's 32. But after the wear breaks an enemy, increased damage by 12. So that's like 40.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Can I do a single pull? Like a 10 pull before I end? How close am I? 136. I need 320. That's... That's a bit away. Actually, not that bit away. Let's go to the Astral Express and talk to Pom Pom. I think he's gonna give us 100. Stellar Jade. No, it's not 100. Dang.
Hello. What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is... Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. What you see in front of you is a hologram, just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Seeing is believing.
How possible is it for me? Okay, let's go to the seclusion zone quickly. I want to. And then let's use the Herda. What's it called thing? Ah. Also, I have 50 coins I can spend at the Herda thing. That's gonna give me premium.
Is that all?
It's right. Let's grab that chest.
Looks good.
Investigate. What's this? I locked myself in a container. I wanna try and get... Not unreasonable to think I can in like an hour. There's a chest. I went over there, I swear.
Is that all?
All treasures, all treasures. The only treasure is locked over there.
It's still early.
All are at staff discount prices.
Ah, that's not enough. I need 40 more. These quests are for skilled. Hey, what you gotta say? Okay, I need like 100? I need 159, but we're gonna have a lot. We're gonna have get 50 from this quest. I mean, 40 from this quest. 50 from the what's it called? Which code thing do I not have? I could do the guard stuff, or like the fragmentum. It's a wobble.
Let's go.
Ah, that's slightly less damage. But it stacks
Reach
the
the end
more
of the
the
story
combat
in
goes
your
on.
own way.
You won't get away.
This battle.
I love that she always crits.
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
Stay alert.
You'll pay for this.
Evildoer.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
This battle.
You won't get away!
Seems you need to experience calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
800.
Reach the end of the story.
You'll pay for.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Come one, come all.
Evildoer.
Great. The more the better.
Oh, I forgot to even grab the achievement once. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm starting to have skill too. I. Luckily, we already did this puzzle. All I gotta do is this. And now it's done. Ah, they're mourning a friend. How much gold do I get?
It's still early.
If
Where
I have a
to
lot,
now?
then I can just go to what's it called and skip having to turn that over quest. I only have 460.
Only Hertarium are accepted.
460. Aw, dang it, I thought it was a what's it called. I was wrong. Oh, that's fine. Because we did that hour quest, to be fair. Like, I can't complain. There should be enough like chests in what's it called?
Keep at it.
To get the rest anyway. I need 320. I'm at 256. That gives me 48. I get like 10 standard banner wishes when I play tomorrow, so we're gonna use that. For wishes. There's 10 chests here, and we only got 5. That means we're gonna go find chests in a bit. Corridor of Fading. There's 5 chests here. Dude.
It's still early. Where to now?
It doesn't even give me, what's it called? So, yeah, I do actually have to get the chest. I get the things at 480. Which, if we get all the chests, we'll get 400. So that's a standard way. Let's use the, what's it called?
Looks good. Stay alert. You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Let's make it quick.
Sagacious discernment. This battle is unavoidable.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Calm your body and mind.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Let's go.
Batter up.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Combat is a series of precise. Come one, come all.
You won't get away. This is our chance. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Great. The more the better.
I shouldn't get a 5-star. If I do, it's early, but that's fine. Mo's is nice. I already have a survival. But to be fair, if you did pull a survival, like, that's not bad. Unless you got, like, no over, like, 4 stars. Like, okay, pulling a character not bad at all. But I already got all survivals. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it doesn't really matter who I pull. As long as I get something other than, like, another survival. Because I already have, like, all the survivals I need. Like, the only, if I get, like, if I did get, like, for example, like, another, 4 Moses. I mean, 5 Moses. And had that, then I would no longer need to pull for Moose.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
But yeah, like, if I got 5 more Moes, then I would no longer need to have a Moes. I mean, pull for a Moes. What's it called? If we get 3 Pilos, then we can finish her off. Herta is the easiest character to get more of, as all of Herta's things are literally in the simulated universe. So, when the time comes, I will just get these 3 pretty much for free. That's why her things may not be as good, but they're not bad at all. And let me see if... It says 210, so she should be... What's it called? Because if she's gonna stream in like 30 minutes, I might as well... Or 20 minutes, I might as well just... stay and rate her. It says she's up on Discord, but that could be just false, so we'll wait like until her stream time. Actually, we'll... Could we? We most definitely can get a few of those. Let's go back to Boulder Town. Just turn in the coins we got.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's 5. Do they? This girl's win, but I'll use her to.
Play like how you usually do in
She just increased it by 30 minutes.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
I mean, not 30, like a few minutes.
You just got to expand your thinking.
Let's make it quick.
I got a few of these, so let's use 3. We're just gonna send some characters. Not really a waste.
Tough. The door to a whole new world.
Let's go.
That seems really yeah, I'm pulling for the herder. For sure. Belu.
My healing skills are second to none.
A doctor never stops learning.
Oh, I could have just made that. It seems. I could have. I will. I don't want to do like the calyxes to just get them. So that's just me being lazy.
So it's you. Our time spent.
Stay alert. Take this!
Did you come here of existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's do it again. I don't think I have another character that uses this element, but might as well.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike! You won't get away! Combat is a series of...
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
You call that a build update? What?
Okay, that's 3 characters. How much do I have? Hey, I need 2. So let's do the base zone one, I think. Let, let's definitely do this one.
play like how you usually do in the simulated universe. I'd say you've just got to expand your thinking.
And that's all. And now... No, not that.
Noise.
Ah, it's actually faster. Oh, there's quick select? I didn't even know that was a thing! Thanks for telling me, gay.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Let's do Dung Hug. I don't care as much for Asta, even though she's like really.
Wanna guess
She's
how
great,
many more
but
cups
I
of
just
coffee you need to down before we finish?
don't know. I don't know much about her, to be fair.
I'd say you looked the door to a whole new world.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Let's just do this just because we can easily. Let's call it Herda.
Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to... I'd say you look tough. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Yep.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
And now we're off camera. Probably gonna get these guys all to Equilibrium 3. Let's do the warp though. Constant Sky, Passkey, Cornucopia, the fence. The moles welcome you. Ah, nice. Get another Shishang. I just want to make sure, like, I don't mess this up accidentally. Okay, let's see. 5. 10. Okay. So we only did one 10 pulls since we got well. Meaning it's highly unlikely that we will get Anoxia. Anoxa? If I did do another 10 pull. But which means I could just save up to guarantee that I get Herda and anyway. So that's what I'll probably do. It's just not pull for a week. And just get Herda on her drop banner. And then pull for the other person and hopefully get them. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Severina or Pudgy? Oh wait. The timer on our thing went down to 4 minutes, so I guess we will wait to see if she goes live. That's how I wanted to rate today. Mini, but what are the rewards from this? Oh, that's what I should do. This is what I'm gonna do like tomorrow and all that. Do this. I went back up to 20 minutes. Tomorrow also stimulated universe reset, so we may max that out tomorrow on stream, may not. Let's go check, find the chest locations here for briefly. I don't know why I'm just waiting. I really shouldn't. To be fair, like, the longest I waited for, like, anyone to stream was, like, 7 hours. Follow that. I can't rotate the path from this side. Ah, this is really bad. I'm in a 2-phase fight, and there's a boss as the second phase. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
We need a strategy.
The only weakness it doesn't have on my team is fire, so what we're gonna do is put March there, and then we should just instantly, like... Oh wait, and electric.
Mr. Yang's here! Yeah! Did I just say that out loud? Freeze!
Stay alert.
Calm your body and mind.
Watch this! Evildoer.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn.
This is our chance.
You'll pay for
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst thing right there while I give you a present. This battle is
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Go away! Innocent foe! Try that again!
I won't go easy on you.
gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Whoa, there's so much!
Do.
Take this!
Evil doer.
I won't go easy on you.
Well, that's some pretty good damage.
You couldn't have done it without me.
There's still some chests here. How dare it fight me? Oh, Lost Strider. Nice.
Let's go.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I mustn't fall.
Let's make it quick.
Seems you. I won't go easy on you.
Let's go.
Take this!
This battle, evil doer.
Let's make it quick.
Evil doer.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
You have the worst.
I just realized his Welt's light cone is not leveled at all. That's why he's doing so little damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Let's level up his light cone.
Pray. Forward.
We need a strategy.
Lightning, quantum. Now his light cone is leveled. His what? I know it isn't leveled now that I think of it. It's not his light cone, it's his talents. Or he has traces.
Stay.
Stay alert.
Take this!
You'll pay for this.
Calm your body and mind.
My turn. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The redemption. Hold your breath. Let's make it quick.
Evildoer.
For your sins.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
There's always a...
Prayers won't help you.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Let's go.
This battle, evildoer.
Never forgive.
Just a scratch. You can't run!
Calm your body and mind.
Lost my way.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
a strategy.
Fire and lightning.
Make sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
He has ice resistance, so March is not really gonna be as helpful.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Enemy situation has changed.
Stay alert. Take this!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
It'll take more than that.
Come one, come all.
You won't get away! This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
This song's just for you. Let's rock! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Take this!
You'll pay for this.
Keep up my tempo!
And many just went live, so we're gonna raid her. I mean, that was the plan
surprise.
for the most part. Let's go back to Boulder's Town. And turn in the money we got from the chest to the merchant.
Fancy a coffee?
And yeah. We should be capping out this merchants pretty soon. Once we get all the chests, it's gonna be a cakewalk. Anyway, we're gonna read Moonlight the Wolf. She's playing RuneScape. My name's Sky Cosmic Knight, and I'll see y'all next time.